Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome back to more Tainted Grail. Let's not waste any time. We'll get in, get on, and crack on. Make sure that's swapped over. Yeah. Cool. Right. Forward a little bit. Oh, and I pulled my watch off. Yay! Come back. Come back. Not my door. Ah, no, it fell again. Off to a great start. Right, you just get there. Chill.
Still here, still breathing.
Yes, we are indeed. We are still here. We are still breathing. For now. Right, so let us crack on. So last stream we helped I'm forgetting his name. I think she was called Alice. We helped that dude escape from his wife Alice, or whatever her name was. Because she was just batshit insane. So we're convinced him to leave, but then we're told he wanted to tell her that he had died at the hand of some bandits, as we failed a ransom. But we told her the truth. She's now living here as a clothes designer. We helped her with that. She turned down. I got curious to see how that would play out, but yeah, apparently you can, according to I think it was Sephiroth, you can romance that character, but I fluffed it up, but wasn't a big deal. The main thing that we got was the stash at her home, so we can store things in my chest, which just gives her an extra location. But her quest line is done. We've pretty much cleared all the quests on the lower part of town from the looks of things. So now we're looking to see if anyone here in the refugees little slum area needs any help. Obviously we helped Cole. Well, we helped the wife initially. I've noticed the one thing, it's not like Elder Scrolls. When people are sleeping, you can't just like press E to wake them up. You've actually got to wait for them to wake up themselves. Whereas Elder Scrolls, you can normally just waltz up to them, interact, and they'll just get up out of bed, speak to you, and then go back to bed. This game is different. But I'm stuck in sleep.
You need something? I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then... Oh. I don't know you. I'm Dugald. You're not one of us. And you're not local either. You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean. Well... at least we have a roof over our heads.
I love
Cole
that accent.
Is dead. He must have died of exhaustion.
Oh, someone's finally clocked on that Cole's dead.
Left us. I just hope she'll be able to get over all of this.
Oh, she's fine. She's gone. She's in the wind. And it totally wasn't me that put him out of his misery. Basically, he went to this area where everybody was like falling asleep and entering this dream, and there was some of them were all saying different things. Whereas Cole, he saw this freerunner, whatever that was sealed within that dream world or whatever it is, unless it was his. I can't remember exactly. And he basically, from the sounds of things, stripped him of his soul, so he was just an empty shell. We got rid of that Forerunner, Freerunner dude, and Cole just remained empty, so his wife asked her to put him out of his misery. What is going on with Discord? Okay, sorted. So it... so yeah, we'll put Cole out of his misery because there was basically nothing of him left. He was just an empty shell. So for both his sake and his wife's sake, because he's obviously his wife didn't want to leave, she just wanted to stick around. So we offered to put him out of his misery and obviously, you know, help set her free. And she's gone. She is gone. But she didn't even have the decency to clean up Cole's body. That was it. Second he was gone, she was like, see ya, peace. Bye, bitches. Right. Let's see. How did he end up here?
My boy Frank and I came here with the others. We left our village because we had to. Well, I had to. But Frank is a good lad, so he came with me. I took him in, you know. Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then, but I could tell he'd be a strong lad once he thawed out. He used to help out on the farm.
Okay. Do you know where he comes from?
He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal ones. Means he must have been cast out of the Del Rita. At first, the people in our village gave him dirty looks. But then they realized he wasn't a bandit. He was a good, hard-working kid.
Not a bandit, Goku.
Then they started to treat him as one of their own.
Did he tell you why he was cast out?
Ah, Frank is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much about himself. I feel like those days with the reader are long buried for him. Almost like he never lived them.
So where are you from?
Roscree. Few shacks and a small field of grain. I was a miller back there. My daughter married a good, hard-working man. Eventually, I gave them the mill. Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid, Frank, came along. Everything seemed to be going pretty well.
What happened then?
Of course, something happened. Life here can't just be bearable. Oh no. Everything has to get screwed up somehow. That's the way it goes in this cursed land. My dear Trina and her bairn. They got caught by a weird beast. I started to hit the bottle and finally, my son-in-law kicked me out. I left Roscree. And so did Frank. He says he has some kind of life debt. And he won't leave me alone until one of us drops dead.
I'm sorry about your daughter and grandkid.
I'm sorry too.
How's life here?
To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone, and now I feel like a drudge. And this nasty thing with Cole. Poor lad. Shouldn't have ended like that. He and Beatrice got along very well. Let me tell you something.
That's not what I wanted.
These wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me. But then all this shit happened. I suspect we won't stay here long.
I heard everyone here had a strange dream some time ago.
What? Ah, yes. People are making a fuss over nothing. A dream is just a dream. No need to dwell on it.
Tell that to Cole. Wait, that's it? Ah!
You've come to put me in the cage.
What?
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, about what's been happening here. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's all right, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
That night when you had a strange dream, you were on night watch, weren't you? Actually, we'll start with that first. I heard all of you had a strange dream some time ago.
Aye, there was a dream. Strangest bloody thing out of all the strange shite I've seen. When we woke up, we realised that every one of us had a weird night. I was out in the wild.
Way
I
I
had this feeling like something was chasing me. But it was Col who really had it rough. Poor sod was moping around afterwards like he'd been hit by a sack of bricks.
Did Cole tell you what that what was what? Did Cole tell you what was that about? Eh? Get rid of that was. Did Cole tell you what that was about? They're the wrong way around.
No, he didn't talk to me or anyone else in the group. Because he didn't want us to worry. Especially his lass.
So something about him changed?
Yes and no, to be honest. See, Cole has always been quick to anger, especially when things went sour. And back then, an awful lot of things were going to shite. But this time, I don't know. It felt different. He didn't even bother chatting with Beatrice. Normally, they're a good couple. A real match, if you ask me.
I'm hitting a lot of dead ends with these people. Okay, so that night when you had strange dreams, you were on watch, weren't you?
Right. I admitted to them that I'd fallen asleep. My eyelids felt like they weighed a ton, and before I knew it, I was out. Maybe it's stupid, but I had this strange feeling, like something was inviting me into that dream of me. Don't ask me why. Feels mad just talking about it now, but, well, we were all dead tired, so it's probably just that.
Yes, you all got tired all at once. Nothing strange there. Nope. So tell me more about yourself.
Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life and passion. And between you and me, I feel like I'm losing my mind without it. When I hold tools and make beautiful things,
Keeps getting in the way.
it feels like I can bring some light into this wretched world. I wish I was somewhere where I could just do some goldsmithing, but I'm a bit scared. So, here I am, sitting on my ass in some village, listening to waves and the screams of seagulls and old men. Nothing to write home about, even if I still had one.
So what were you doing before you joined the other refugees? And the mouse has done it. It does that. I've noticed that with this game. I've never had this problem before. Where if you're like mid-conversation, if you don't move them out, I don't know if it's because of this particular mouse or if it's the PlayStation doing it. But if you like mid-conversation and you don't keep moving the mouse, after a period of time the mouse disappears. So you then have to like press a button on the controller to interact, and then the mouse will start working again. Yeah, so what were you doing before you joined the other refugees?
I was working as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them business people. I was once travelling with a caravan that got attacked by him. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, he knew what to do with me. He got me converting all the jewellery they stole into new pieces. Do you want to hear what I did once?
You worked with bandits?
Ah, come on. They were just people. They treated me well and respected my work. Everyone thinks that every bandit is a heartless murderer.
So what did you do?
We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a seedy tavern and waited for the right moment. Then, one night they broke in. Came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. The moment I saw it all, I instantly knew what I wanted to craft. They gave me a couple of days. Tinkered for a bit, and then, ta-da! Brand new merchandise. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice, went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of Camelot. Would you be interested in what I have to offer?" You know what he said? Of course I would.
This guy's a
That nonce
scumbag.
bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler. And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over. I miss that.
Right, so this guy's a scumbag, basically. He's obsessed with his craft, which is fair enough, but he's obsessed with doing it at the expense of other people's belongings that people are clearly being robbed and murdered for. And then he's just blatant, he's just said there himself that he basically just swindled someone. They robbed that guy. He then used the stuff they robbed to make some new trinkets and then went straight back to that guy to sell his own belongings back to him. Scumbag!
Said it would get easy.
I judge thee thusly. Thou shalt die.
Next one plants deeper.
You were saying? I didn't get a chance to speak to you, Frank. But, I mean, I think there was something up with you as well. The way that adopted dude was talking about you, I think there was something sketchy about you. Okay. I'm probably gonna reload. See, I wish I could do that and know, like, I wish I could beforehand know, like, doing that would be fine. Or if they're, like, going to be tied into a quest later. I was just wanting to check if they had anything on them. I mainly wanted to check that scumbag Frank just happened to get involved. I'm gonna guess Frank will probably have a quest line. You live for now, scumbag. I'll be back later. Right, you.
Something happened. Frang listens. Beatrice made a good decision. This place holds only pain and memories for her.
On Lou. How we do? I heard you all had some strange dream a while ago.
Frang doesn't know dream. Frang calls them visions. And yes, Frang had one not long ago. Alone, surrounded by wolves. They were no aggressive, so Frang felt no fear. It was they who feared Frang. Then, I caught the scent of blood and followed it. But I didn't reach the end. The vision stopped. Now, Frang waits for the next one, to see what's ahead.
Where you got your router? Like, where is it? It's not like next to a window or on top of a radiator or something. Top of the stairs? But it's like on is it like at the top of the stairs? At the top, has it got like a window? Is it on there? Is it? If it is, probably best moving it. It's on the floor below window. Yeah, that could be bad as well. If you've got something to like prop it up on top of, so it's not like sitting on the bottom, and you can shift it slightly away from the window, might help. Open that window a little bit of air in, see if it helps. If you haven't got it open already. It is a bit of a warm one today. Yeah, I know, but obviously it's been it's a bit of a scorcher the day. It is warm. Or whoever you're with, if you're saying you've had it that long, whoever you're with, it might be worth giving them a ring and saying, "Oi, Gives a new hub, please. Right. So you're not from here, are you?
I'm not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt.
So you're from the Dalrita?
Frang was never a Dalrita. Not without a name. Without a name, you are nobody in the tribe. Like me. And if that lasts too long, you must leave. I left and became Frang. Frang. A name, and not a name.
So what happened?
Nothing happened to Frang. A stray taken in by a miller. That's all.
Would you like to be a Dalrita?
Frang cannot be a Dalriada. His mother was. But the tribe decided that he was not worthy of a name. That is why he is not of the tribes.
Do you know a Dalrita named Contour?
Conquer.
Conquer.
Wolf. Strong. Important name. Not seen in the south for a long time. Must be dead.
So what do you think of the Horns of the South?
A place without a leader. As I see it, it will finally fall apart. One way or another.
How do you know?
There are no tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership. And it's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftains. Titles are just words that pull the wool over a man's eyes. What's needed is a strong soul with a strong name. And their names mean as much as Frang's, which is to say, nothing.
Okay. And what about the people you came here with?
Now they're a bit like Frang. Strays with no home. But Reese is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis? He's funny. I like him. Rawson? I know nothing about her. And Dugald? A man who became Frang's father. He has my gratitude.
Yeah, I think I need to get a new fan. My fan there, it's working there at the minute, but it keeps slowing down every now and then. I've opened it up and like cleaned it and everything. It's just, I think it's on its last legs. So I need to get another one. I'd like to get a one that is bladeless and preferably as quiet as possible. Like one of them is where it just like has like the ring. There's nothing there. But they're usually not cheap. I mean, that one, I think I remember I paid like 150 for that fan when I bought it years ago. I've had it a while, that fan. Ugh. How about the people living here?
Don't bother.
Okay. So, have you met the keepers before?
Frang never met the keepers, but the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, many years ago, we fought. The unnamed boy survived even though he showed fear. Shouldn't do that.
Why'd the unnamed boy fight with the keepers?
The keepers approached the camp of the boy's people. But that past does not belong to Frang. I'm Frang.
Okay, so he as a kid, he fought with the keepers. But because he cast out and he took on the name Frang, he's basically like, oh, it's not me anymore. Frang. Okay, I pressed N, and you brought us to there rather than directly to Frang. You Pingus. Frang's a quiet, strong-willed young man who found solace and family in Dugald after being cast out from the Dalrita, Riata. Though his roots lie among the tribes, Fang embraces his new life in the Horns of the South, where he works hard to protect those he cares about. His loyalty to Dugald is unwavering, a testament to the bond they built. For Frang, there's no need to seek a name from his past. His future is here, with his adoptive father and the people who gave him a second chance. So he's a good guy after all.
Heavier.
Except for this guy. This guy's not a good guy. I wish I could get rid of him. Scumbag. This guy apparently used to work with bandits. The bandits used to like rob and kill people. And then they would bring all the trinkets to him and he would like melt them down to make other trinkets. And then he would take them back to the people that survived and sell them back to them as new trinkets. So he's a scumbag! But the second I attack him, Frank starts attacking us, so... Egg. So far, no quests in the slum area. I think I'm running out of people to talk to. In fact, I think that's it. I don't think there's anyone else here unless I can get up there. Yeah, I think I'm done with the quests in this starter town. I guess we'll focus on the quests in the fort next. Yep, that seems to be it.
I hope Beatrice will be alright. Such tragedy. So terrible. Oh, Cole. Be careful out there, love.
I like her.
Sometimes Rawson told me this place had its own problems. But I bet it's still better than Cat's Camp.
Yeah. I think that is it. I think these all need to patch your roofs up. You're not exactly getting protected from the rain. Yeah, I'm trying not to spend any more money because I've been out. I've been out today. I've getting rid of my Switch OLED and my copy of Silent Hill Origin. But I've gone out and I've whatever. I got the Assassin's Creed Black Flag game. I say from now on I'm buying my games physically. I'm not buying games digitally anymore until either Sony backtracks or they don't, in which case I'll not be buying the PlayStation 6 as I mentioned last stream. And also got the Echoes of Aincrad game, the Sword Art Online game. They'll be the next games we'll play after this. I should have this game finished by Christmas, maybe. I finally, right, when I was like chilling, waiting to start my new job and obviously not really having much time to game and that, I thought, I'll finally give Sackboy's Big Adventure a go. This game, it's not Little Big Planet anymore. It's completely lost the soul of Little Big Planet, and I'm not surprised this game didn't really do that well. It's a good game for what it is, but it's not Little Big Planet anymore. Yeah, we're probably never going to see another Little Big Planet game ever again, because Sony seems to have basically abandoned Sackboy as their like past mascot, and are now, you know, promoting Astrobot, which is good and bad. I like Astrobot. But, I mean, yeah, the guys behind this, you know, when Media Molecule pretty much left the IP behind, these guys have pretty much completely ruined it. It's not the same game. no more like level creativity or anything. Like, you can customize your Sackboy and that's it, but it's just literally a platformer. It's lost its soul of what made it Little Big Planet. Lou, have you seen the anime? Have you seen the anime? Is it? I didn't know. Hang on, I thought no, because the game, as far as I'm aware, the game it's sort of a retelling of the actual story with Kirito and Asuna and that, but it's from the perspective of your player, isn't it? That was what it was, as far as I'm aware. Or does it just start in the beta and then it moves into the main story? Yeah, I haven't touched it yet. Like, I mean, chances are, by the time I get around to playing it, I probably could have bought the game cheap, second-hand. Then Sony would get out, so that would probably would have been even better. Same with Assassin's Creed Black Flag. By the time I get around to playing them, they'll probably be cheaper. Ah, shush! Stop smiling things! Ah! I don't want to see it! Hide it! I haven't seen it! I haven't done it! Hide it! Ugh. I only read the first bit. If there's more spoiler, hide it. I can still see it. Hide it. That's the one thing I hate for me. When I can't hide it. Hang on, I need to change. Because when you clear chat, it doesn't clear for me because I'm the streamer. I don't know why OBS does that. I've hated that for years. Again, I've not played it yet. I've literally played the first 2 minutes. Literally, you start off in that ruin. I literally walked around the corner, killed 2 enemies. I was like, you know what? I'm probably going to buy this anyway. So I just turned the demo off. Ah! Oh well, never mind. You didn't know. It's not your fault. It is, but it isn't. Sage. Ah, so Sage. Bit spawns here. But yeah, like I said, I literally played 2 minutes of the demo and I was like, you know, I'm probably going to buy this anyway, so I just turned it off. I have read mixed. It looks like it's one of those games that's a mixed bag. Like, you both love it and hate it, similar to Crimson Desert. Like, a lot of people are saying it could be better than what it is, but obviously I didn't read into it because I didn't want to, you know, spoil anything. Yeah, I think I'm out of people to speak to in this town. I think we are done here. The only thing that's left to do is this... Unless, hang on, can I actually just enter here? No. Apparently there's a ghost haunting this place, but I can't afford it. It's 20 grand. Is there no way to, like, get it cheaper? So I'm curious if, like, I get it, I'll get some sort of quest from the ghost. Hey, fingers crossed, by the time I get around to playing that game, I'll forget all about it. Which I probably will. Nah, like I said, I literally just booted it up right around the corner. Killed like the first 2 lizard men. I was like, yeah, I'm probably going to buy this anyway, so I just turned it off. Because obviously the game was releasing, like I played the demo on last Friday, I think it was. And I thought, well, the game releases next week, I'll just wait. Right, I think we are done here. I don't think there's anything more to do in this small town. Let's head to the air fort. I know there's stuff to do there. It didn't actually do with Odran, no. He just chills and sleeps. I know one thing, the place that I pre-ordered the game hasn't given us my pre-order bonus. And annoyingly, they're shut over the weekend. Turds. Let's have a look, see if it's actually updated. I want my pre-order bonus, damn it. Gimme. Nope, still no pre-order bonus. And I tried the code that was in the box. The code in the box just gets you points for like Bandai. It doesn't like actually get any DLC. So I know that's not the code for the pre-order stuff. Keeper Timur.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome,
yeah,
welcome.
I was supposed to get a code for those weapons. You can buy them on the PlayStation Store, but I was supposed to get a code so that I get them for free as a pre-order. But I haven't gotten the code. So what's that? The new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier? Why am I playing with the controller? Oh yeah, because I swapped there we are. You seem distracted.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Well, that's sad to hear, but I have to go. Couldn't you just make it yourself?
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
Yeah. You are man now, part of the military corps. Shut up. I mean, I could try if you can remember the recipe.
Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
Arigato! Mom's finest pie. One of the keepers asked me to prepare pie for him using his mother's recipe. Pot. We're going to make a pie in a pot, apparently. I don't see no pie. Am I blind? Scone? Onion? Mom's pie. It didn't look like a pie at first. Mom's the word. 15 health. That's crap. Well, here's your pie. Here you go.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
What?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
What? To get away from your mother's shit cooking? So your mother wasn't much of a cook. It's done it again. Why? Why does it keep doing that? I think it's this mouse. That's never a problem with the PC.
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit.
Hey, at least you tried.
If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
So what happened to your mother?
I wouldn't know. When I left my village, I decided to never look back. So I just assumed one of those uncles finally beat her to death.
Okay. Fair enough. Bit dark, but never mind. So we don't get an entry for him? Nope. Nope. See, I wonder how often, or if it is, like, if it's possible to, like, fail getting quests if you don't go down the right dialogue choice with people. Like, obviously with Alice last week, we had already got her quest line, but I failed to obviously, like, go down the romantic route with her. She turned one down. But we still got a quest line, but I'm curious with some NPCs if it's possible to, like, fail just getting the quest in general. My stomach is rumbling. I may go grab a pack of crisps or something. All I've had at the minute is coffee. Coffee! So is that why you're playing at the minute, Lou? Are you sitting playing the Echoes of Ironcrad? Eventually I'm probably going to get the upgrade because I want to watch that like movie, because they've made a movie. I don't know why they've done that. They've made a movie, but it's exclusive to buying the like bigger edition of the game. So like fans of the show just pretty much are up shit creek. They cannot watch it unless later they somehow release it standalone on its own digitally to watch, or if Crunchyroll strikes and deal with it at some point down the line. No idea. Keep a Rolf.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
That. I'm not from Connacht, nor from Timberwall, nor from Camelot. I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a
Why
tool
does his
to
voice
reach
sound
their
like it
final
changed?
goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The druids are out of the picture already.
Now it sounds like it's back to normal towards the end there. That's weird. His voice shift there sounded completely different. Secret coalition? A coup?
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
It's fine, you look like a bag of shit as well. No disrespect. Fucking... What a C unit. A see you next Tuesday, this guy is. And how would I recognize someone from a secret coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
I smell crazy. Do you smell it? The smell of crazy is strong with this one. Are you suggesting that someone intentionally caused the plague? Could be a possibility.
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
So what's the stakes?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
You know, you don't look all that smart either now that I get a look at you.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it?
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
Well, we know obviously we've got a fraction of King Arthur's soul following me. If it is him. But yeah, you might be right.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
Rolf. Right, keep out of the hordes of the south. Though how he earned that title is anyone's guess. Frolf sees threats where others see shadows. Danger in every glance and conspiracies in the most mundane of events. He trusts no one, and those who get too close are met with suspicion, or worse. Some dismiss him as a fool, others steer clear, unwilling to test the limits of his paranoia. But there's one undeniable truth about a man like him. When fear is the only thing guiding him, there's no telling what they might do. You know me, I'll probably be playing it on the hardest difficulty. Honestly, usually when you play games between hard and easy, there's not really that much difference. It's usually just a slight boost in health and damage, and that's it. And I know, obviously, with the 2 seconds that I played of that game, obviously you can block with a shield and everything. And it's like obviously you've got to manage your stamina and everything. Cyril First Foot. He who first set foot on Avalon under Arthur's command, he who forged a path for the king and his loyal subjects, glory and honor to the founders of the Horns of the South. Yeah, I mean, that's what again, like I said, I only played 2 minutes, but that's the one thing that I immediately like, that they're trying something a little bit different compared to the previous ones. Like the previous ones, they tried to obviously emulate that MMO feeling with like using different skills and that, which I'm guessing the game will do that as well, but with a bit more of an action feel to it as well. Why is this red? Keyless entry specialist. Lockpick 50 locks. Pocket sand? Cheese! Yeah, for me that game was more just like a spur of the moment. It looked interesting. Shot in the dark. Usually I end up liking the games anyway. It's very rarely when I get something I'm like, oh god, this is shit, I've wasted my money. But you never know, this could end up being one. Like I said, it does have mixed opinions at the moment from what I've read, but like I said, everyone could end up hating it and I end up enjoying it. Keeper Pate.
Hey. Hey, tell me. Can you read?
Yes, why?
Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her.
Yay! Sure, I can read it for you.
Oh, thanks. Here's the letter.
Well, that ain't good news. Oh. I don't want to read it anymore. Letter from Keeper's sister. Brother, it ain't good news, sorry. A few red priests came. They wanted to take Mum and some other folks because of the plague. Our dad and some other man did not agree. There was a fight and father got killed. Now I'm taking care of Mum. She's feeling more and more weak. We don't know if the priests are going to come back or what. It's hard, but she asked me to send her love and tell you to keep going and do good things, because that's the most important thing. It's me, Enid. I'm praying for you. Is Enid the mother? That sounds like an extra message on the end there.
And what did it say? Everyone's healthy?
I'm sorry, something terrible happened. I've got no choice but to choose this option because my perception's not high enough.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right?
Ooh, this is a toughie. Obviously, they've told him not to come back. They want him to carry on. You might get caught. You'd be accused of desertion and killed.
I guess that's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
There's a lot of dead ends happening today when I'm talking to people. Again, I don't know if there was a possible quest there with him. There's not much happening so far. It's mostly just yap, yap, yap. Where's the quests? Give me the meat. There was another guard a little bit further along back that way, wasn't there? Yeah, it's the same dude. Who was over this way? I'm sure I saw someone else over here. Keep it down.
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery?
What?
Just kidding. Love the view, but this weather is killing me.
Maybe your clothes are too thin. Ooh, this might lead with Lissa, whatever her name was.
You don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers, whatever the hell that means. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay, and maybe some of my clothes. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please.
So I assume there's something you need?
Oh, I need a warm coat, and I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get, huh? Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
Right. What happened between you and the smith?
Stupid. That's what I was. I may or may not have commented on our blacksmith's skill. I gave him a blade to sharpen, and when I got it back, it was still dull. Osprey swore he did his job properly. I said he's getting old. And so on and so forth, until it turned out that my mate had played a trick on me, swapped my sword with another one that was as dull as a stump. I tried to make amends with Osprey, but the old man's pride is as stiff as his steel. Can't say I blame him. Now, here I am, frozen to the bone and in need of a hand. You got one to spare?
Sure, I'll get you something.
Thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
The warmest court. Well, at least we got a quest. Already on that. Aye, aye, Smithy!
What a nice day. Oi, friend, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
If you could do a good enough job of it. I mean, jokes. Let's see, you don't get many visitors?
Not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe?
I've got this pin.
Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you.
You recognize it?
Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
How dare you? I'm offended. I would not do that. I have not done that. I would never do that. You mentioned you're on lockdown?
Yeah. After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then he shut himself in his office without leaving us any orders. Virgus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink.
No one's losing their minds. You said there's a shit show going down everywhere. What do you mean? One second there, just checking something. Nope. Right. So yeah, you said there's a shit show going down everywhere. What do you mean?
Sometimes I wonder, you know, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here,
misery
like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking this.
I'm forgetting the name of that. I'm forgetting how that song goes.
Started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. They took a lot of our territory. Then, the Dalrita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
The weirdness started spreading near Grubwood.
Yes, that damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories.
I actually just arrived here. Tell me more about the bandits.
Truth be told, most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villagers started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now, too.
The Dalrita took over the All-Mother's Temple.
That's... I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. A couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either.
So, anything positive going on around here?
I heard that dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start. Other than that, no, I can't think of anything.
It's all sunshines and rainbows. So I need a warm coat if you've got one.
Huh. It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall?
No, actually, it's for me.
You don't have to do that, kid. I know it's for him. It's fine. And I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
So you're not mad at all?
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well, and his sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself.
That's nice. So how about that court?
Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
Okay. So it told me to make a proper warm court. Okay. I'll be back in a jiffaroo. Crafting. Court. Plate. Plate. I got a leather jacket. Won't see no coat. Ah, one coat. That didn't like a coat. That's that bit of it. That's not a coat. Okay. Grants additional optimal dash. Yeah. Can I get up from over there? Hard, hard, hard. All right, let's see. That cable that I'm using to charge my phone just ain't giving enough juice for some reason, and yet it's a PlayStation cable. I only swapped because it's longer, because the cable that came with the phone is short as hell. Well, it's shorter. Oh god, I'm gonna fall. Guess I'll just have to shuffle that to there and hope the original cable reaches. That one just ain't charging. It's not getting juice quick enough. It's more juice. Right, let's see. We'll just do that and then shuffle you a bit closer. Nope, still. Son of a dingle. Hard, 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 hard. Hard, 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 hard. Yeah, I'll do. It's weird, it did say it was fast charging with the other cable. And it wasn't really charging fast. I'll put the original cable back in. Sorry, bear with us. Alright, well that's the original cable that came with the plug, so... I'm just trying to keep my phone within view because I'm expecting a phone call. With my earbuds on. Might not hear it. Right. Alright, Dan, here's your coat.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm not sure what it could be, though.
A bandit camp this close to the Horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely?
It's probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting or valuable there.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Rocks near the shore? Does it mean over that way? Can't see because the fucking barrier. Did he give us a marker or anything there? Does he mean over here? Where does he mean? Yeah. Not sure where he means. I mean, the game could have at least put a marker on the map. Oh, hello. Did you know Sewell personally?
Seawall.
Not Seawall?
He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
I bet you the more fragments we'll recover, the more his personality will start to change. Like at the minute he's very chill. He doesn't really know much. But I bet you the more we bring back, the more his personality is going to change. He's probably going to become more twisted. I bet you. Mashed potatoes. Right. Well, I should be able to see now. So if I look around the wall, I should see. He says there's some weird light near some rocks. Now, annoyingly, that light better not be only visible at. Oh, did he mean there? I saw something there. No, it's just this weird shit in the air. Is that it? There? I think he means there. No, because he said near the shore. He said near the shore, didn't he? I ain't the shore. Must be over this way. But I mean, I've been all the way around there. I'm confused. I wonder if he's talking about that All-Mother Shrine that were found on the shoreline. I bet you that's what he was talking about, which we've already done. So basically, I got no reward from him. Yay! Because I don't see no light other than that fast travel there. Okay. What was the name of that quest? I'm confused. No. The warmest court. Right. Alright, let's see. The warmest court. Where was he pointing to? Tainted Grail. The warmest court. Blah, 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 blah. Warmest court rewards. Location to somewhere. Didn't realize the confused.com. That's Judic Shrine. On the south. All-Mother Shrine. What shore was he pointing to? Like, they could have at least put a marker on the map. Confused.com. Because when we spoke to him, we were speaking to him on that wall, and he was like, oh, it's near the shoreline, near the rocks. Which shoreline? You were here, not, like, patrolling here, or over here. If you're, like, patrolling over here, then would assumed it was over here. If you're patrolling here, I would assumed over here, but you were here. Not helpful, dude. Could have given us a marker. Piece of shit. Tainted Grail, warmest court. Alright, so Keeper Dan offers a mysterious tip upon completion of a quest. Is in reference to the investigate the shore quest. Did I didn't get any such quest, did I? Or am I just blind? I have no such quest. You lie! No, and there's nothing in there either. Yep, he didn't give me that quest. Keeper Dan mentions strange activity on the beach below the stronghold. I should investigate. Other quest marker, Aaron. I have no quest marker. You are lies. Big lies. All the lies. Tainted Grail. Bug. Investigate the shoreline. Quest bug. I'm trying to continue. No. Trying to do investigate shore quest for quest. Let's see. Tainted Grail. Keeper Dan not giving quest. Broken quest. Can't proceed. No. Huh. This quest seems to have bugged out for me. He hasn't given me this quest. Apparently he's supposed to get investigate the shoreline. I've got no such quest. I had a feeling something was wrong. Let's see. Tainted Grail. Not getting investigate the shoreline. Right. Okay, it's related to that dude that we found living on the in that like rocky cave area at the shoreline. Apparently, I've already spoke to him, but I got no quest. And I got no item. All we did was give him food. Okay. So have I like locked myself out of this quest line? Just because I explored? I don't like when games do that, when they punish you for exploring. Boo! Do these chests like respawn after respawn my loot after a period of time? Or this is just genuinely a one that I missed. He definitely didn't live here. So I had to swim to get to him, and he was near the village. pretty much wreck these dudes now. Get out my way. Oh no, there it is. That's where he lives. Yeah. Maybe now we'll get a different dialogue option with him. I gave him a fish and then the conversation just sort of fell off. Kind of annoying if it's like bugged out and locked us out of a quest. Yep, it's locked us out of a quest. Yay! Dressed. I ended up bugging the quest one of the dialogue options where you speak to Dressed after doing nope. Do not make the same mistake I did with Dressed. Do not make the same mistake with Dressed. Known bug. I've seen that it's already reported. But joking with Dressed about the ritual and Act 1 will lock you out progressing the black. Right, okay, so it is a bug and I've completely locked myself out. This was like the first dude I met before I got to the village, so it's like just hours and hours and hours ago into the... So I'm screwed. Lovely! Don't like it when games still have bugs like this that break quest lines. Yep. This game's been out. Apparently the devs are still working and supporting this game, but I mean this is an early quest, so I would assume this would have been fixed ages ago. But no. The quest does not fail, which is it says a bug. I can't even get the quest. And will remain in your journal forever. Fixed in the bug patch, but in game it's still bugged. So, yeah, it's one of those devs. Okay, right, it's one of those devs that release patch notes saying, "Oh, we'll fix this," and it turns out they haven't. Apparently, anyway, I'm reading through a bunch of posts on this Steam post about this particular quest. Fixed in the big patch. But in game, it's still bugged and the quest is stuck forever. GG. Tainted Grail. What's the name of it again? Almost Court. Tainted Grail. Almost Court. Not unlocking. Next quest. I'm struggling what to actually search in order to get results with this. Tainted Grail warmest court. Nothing on shoreline. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Let's see. Tainted Grail. Investigate the shoreline. Not unlocking. It's saying apparently investigate the shoreline should unlock and complete even if you've already been there. But I have no such quest, and it's then supposed to go down the line of another quest, but obviously that dude doesn't want to speak to me. Wait, hang on. Worked the same in both versions for me. We get the quest to check the shore, meet dressed, have a hilarious conversation about food, which I did, and that's it. He then comes in later on a couple of other quests, but it's not a continuation of that. Investigate the shore completes when you have investigated the shore. Yeah, but I don't even have that. I think I did the quest, however, it's not showing up in a completed quest. I think it was shown as completed in the quest tab. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah. You lie! There is no such thing. No such quest as investigate the shoreline. Ah, well. Apparently there's more quests relating to that guy at the shore later down the line. I'm confused, because I'm sure I'd say that investigate the shoreline does actually lead to something. Tainted Grail. Investigate the shoreline. Tainted Grail for Avalon. So the one thing I missed out on is just 200 experience, which isn't much, but apparently that's what you get. It doesn't lead to anything else. Anything else tied to dress apparently comes in later, but again, it's just weird that it hasn't given me that quest automatically and marked it as complete since I've already been there and already met him. It sort of just cut it off. So hopefully that doesn't affect things later. So I guess we'll just have to leave it for now. Moving on. A heart. I need to try and get some ingredients so I can make better. Well, what I need to find is someone that hopefully sells a better recipe for potions, because the ones I've got at the minute are all crap. Right, anyone else here at the fort got any quests? If not, I might head to that All-Mother Shrine and see what the Dalrita have.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of oppressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
I seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Oh, I am I now? And who decided that? Am I now?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
I don't have I don't have access to the captain.
Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't. You're new here, right? Shit. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
So have I just like... is it just like cut me off of a quest again? Because I haven't advanced the main story enough to get to speak to the captain. I don't like that. I don't like the way that just cuts you off like that.
Try not to get yourself...
Right, is that saved before I spoke to her? I think that's saved just before I spoke with her. Nope, 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 nope. Right, let's just check that that's
All mother's tits.
right, cool.
And whom... If it weren't for their
Okay, so I chose the right option before. Don't tell her to calm down. I just pretty much cut off the dialogue with her. Right, cool. Let's not speak to her yet, if that's the case. Wait until we get access to the captain. Anyone else around here? I need help. Sicilian's quarters. Do I want to go in there? I kind of do. Let's go get rid of that last bandit quest first. So let's actually go and do something, because I haven't done much the day. Alright. So let's get Murder on Demand finished. So I think we'll need to do Brahma No Face. Where's he kicking about? Way up north. I guess if I just follow that road. Get him in! Oh, really? Ow. I don't got missed. Dead. Ah. Didn't they mention that the way up north was closed because it was like cultists or something?
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople, and if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish!
What? What queen? What are you on about?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brockmiala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire.
So what happened next? Who's this queen? Ah, damn mouse. Oh wait, there we go. I got it back. Oh, okay, so after a couple of wriggles, it comes back.
Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brockmiala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing.
Your attire is very peculiar.
It's the attire of many families from Brockmiala. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I am invisible to her. I hope you understand. No one wants to be noticed by her.
So, who are you?
Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble, or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm, or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself, and you are looking for answers, or the right questions. Ah, well, same difference. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place. Of course. Go ahead. Choose something.
What? Brock Mela Basket increases encumbrance. Ooh. Getting damage increases life steal. Charm increases spell power 7%. Burdock root. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, sage. Yeah, boy. Right. What's the recipe for healing potions again? Sage and stomach.
Take care of yourself. The Queen can appear anywhere, at any moment.
She's right behind you. Ah! Okay, yeah, you press N to open the journal, and 90% of the time it doesn't go directly to that character. It does sometimes. Brock is a wandering merchant, a man whose mind bears the scars of things best left unspoken. Once of Brockmelia, now of nowhere in particular, he travels the roads muttering prayers and clutching charms meant to ward off unseen horrors. He speaks in riddles, his words fractured by fear, his gaze constantly flickering toward the mist. He warns of a queen, a decree that brought only suffering, a buzzing swarm that never truly fades. Whether madness or memory, he does not say. But for those willing to listen and to buy, Brock offers protection, beads and charms whispered over until they hum with something old and nameless. It's old magic. I got a backpack. Backpack. Die. Ooh, I got. Down, zombie. Oh, another Almala shrine. Diary of a Priestess. Priestess's Camp. Gentle All-Mother, with your gaze grant me grace. Hide me from the sight of our enemies. Let this burdock be proof of the purity of my intentions. Let the whiteness of this bone be proof of the colour of my soul. And let the blackness of this monster's blood hide me from the gaze of the enemy. Surround me with your protection now and forever. Love me as I love you. I must walk the path to beseech her to save our most holy haven. Those of the Dalrita claim that we worship the same goddess, but how can I believe these savages who can't even write? That's a bit judgy. I will visit all the chapels, make an offering. I will collect every bit of her grace, sneak back into the temple, cast it into a single powerful amulet, and that will surely work. The All-Mother must hear me. I will never believe that she abandoned us. I mean... Receive veil damage leaves you with 100% max health instead of that. Yeah, that's pretty much all these All-Mother shrines do. They give you like extra lives. It's basically what those amulets do. They just protect you from death once and then it breaks. Love doing that. Just charge up and BAM! Oh, BAM! Wish I knew how to get wood in this game other than like just finding it lying around in somebody else's home. Marked by Avalon. Reached level 20. Hey! Not sure what I want to work on at this point. Dash invincibility. You gain up 10% reduction. What's that? Damage reduction depending on your missing health. Do you know what the cromlech were for?
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations.
Ooh. Start a conversation. It's done it again. What's that? Priest cape regenerates 1% max mana per second. I'm saving them. I'm gonna save those for like end game. Those protective charms. Right. Oh, that's giving us an option to... Okay. Champion. And I don't like that when you do that, it like gets rid of your summons. Just keep them. What difference does it make? Either way, I'm going to summon them again. But it's just one less step. Okay. Should I focus on my objective or go see what's up here? Burb. Burb. I hate the walls, honestly. Just over there. Use your tilt. Go away. Go away. What's the point in that command button? It just doesn't work. It works if I point at an enemy, but I can't like just tell them to go somewhere out of the way. I just love getting in the way. Butthole. Well, whatever this is, it looks like I can't do anything here yet. Guess we'll come back here later. This looks kind of important. Let's just carry on up north. Oh, my phone's fully charged. Happy days. What the? Let's see what's going on. Right? Oh, I'll sort that later. Sorry, just checking something on my phone. I shall sort it later. Is my phone running absolutely slow or something? Right, cool, that's my Switch OLED and copy of Silent Hill gone. Traded them in. Got rid of my Switch OLED while it was worth something, because obviously I've got the Switch 2 now and my OLED. Honestly, I've kicked myself in the nuts for that, because I bought that thing, and then 2 weeks after buying it, they announced the Switch 2. And I bought it because I was like, oh, I'm just going to like take a break from streaming. I'm just going to chill and play games myself. I played like The Witcher one day on it, and then the OLED just sat there, just not being used. So I paid £360 for it. And it's practically brand new. And then I've gone and traded it in and gotten less than what I paid for it back. But better than out, I suppose. And Silent Hill I made money on because I paid £30 for that, and I've made triple that back by getting rid of it. The value of the game has like shot up. I'm pretty much getting rid of all. I'm still obviously very annoyed at my Silent Hill collection because that's worth a lot more. The PS2 one that comes with the Silent Hill 2, 3 in the room. Because I don't know if I damaged the disc or if when I went to trade it in, the person who was looking at it damaged the disc. Because I didn't check when I first took it in. Like, he put it back in the case. He's like, oh, I would have to, like, keep it here and check over it, you know, because it's a high-value item. And I didn't check in that moment whether he had damaged the disc. And months later, I decided, right, I'm going to actually get rid of it now. Because at the time that I was going to get rid of it with them over the counter, the first time I took it in, they were like, oh, it's going to take a bit of time, but I didn't have time to stick around because I had to go to a hospital. So I didn't have time, so I was like, oh, I'll just bring it in another time. And I didn't check the disc there and then to see if he had damaged it. And yeah, months later, I've gotten to trade it in. And I've noticed, like, before going to the shop, that the disc for one of them is cracked. It is broken. So now that collection is worth nothing. I could trade in the other two separately, but I would have to get, like, cases for them because they come in the big, chunky collector box that obviously has all three. And that box was badly designed because it, like, holds the discs really tightly. And either myself or the guy... when I've got to trade it in at the store, has broke the disc. And I can't prove otherwise now, so I basically have a collection that is worth fuck all! And it's now, currently, if it wasn't broken, it was worth a lot more, if I remember. I paid £55 for it initially, years ago, and it's just sat on my shelf, raising in value. And I think now, let's see, Silent Hill collection. Yeah, so now, like I said, I paid $55 for it. Oh, it's gone down actually in value. Initially, when I was first going to trade in, it was worth like $130. I paid $55 for it. Like I said, it's just sat there going up in value. Now I'd only get $102. Still, it's double what I paid for it, pretty much. But As I said, it's now worth fuck all. Let's see how much they're worth individually now. Silent Hill 2. So yeah, wow, the price on them starting to come down. I think Silent Hill 2 is coming down because obviously they've got that remaster now, so that's probably dropped the value of that. Silent Hill 3. Yeah, Silent Hill 3 is still worth a bit more. Not much more, like, I'd get 51. Silent Hill, The Room. I can't remember which one's broken, whether it was The Room or... Wow, The Room has... Oh wait, that's the Xbox version. Yeah, the Xbox version's worth nothing. Yeah, The Room, yeah, Silent Hill 2 has come down in price quite a bit. That's only worth £30. The other two are still worth a little bit, but not much. Wonder if it would work out if I, like, got another disc to replace the broken one, if I'd still, like, balance out the value, because obviously I'd have to take into account how much I paid for them initially, the £55, and then how much I'd have to pay to replace that disc, and then how much I'd get in return for trading it in. Let's see, eBay. Have a look which disc is broken. Really wish I had checked that disc. I'm in that habit now whenever I'm like trading stuff in. If I decide, oh, I'll just come back later, I check the fucking discs now in case they broke them. I'm betting that's why I told us I would have to come back, because I bet he brought... Again, I could have done it, but it was just so weird the way he was like he just quietly put the disc back in, and then he was like, oh, you'll have to come back. I think he was hoping I wouldn't notice, and yeah, I didn't notice. My own dumb fault. Yeah, it's Silent Hill 3 that's broken. But yeah, it's that version of it where it comes with all of them in the box, plus like all the manuals. I've took good care of this. The only problem with this is when I bought it, it's got this mark here where someone's like indented it where the sticker was. That's why I used to hear back in the day when they used to put stickers on, because the stickers back then, the glue that they used to use on the stickers was a lot stronger, and it would just lead to like cases getting damaged. And that's what's happened with this one, but it still like hasn't affected the value, other than the fact that now the disc is broken on Silent Hill 3. And yeah, like I said, the problem with this case is it like really holds onto the discs. And like I said, I think that's what's happened. I honestly don't think I did it, because I was aware that that was the case, that like it really holds the discs. And when I took it out, I'm positive I didn't break it. I'm positive the guy at the trade-in shop did, but like I said, I can't prove it because I left the store. So I'm stuck with something that's worse now. But yeah, it's a cracked. But the other two are fine. So let's see how much Silent Hill 3 goes for on eBay. Even if I could just get the disc, because then I get them to clean up the disc and then put it in the collection. Silent Hill, like without us having to buy the box and everything. Silent Hill 3, cheapest at the moment is £66 for the PS2. Oh wait, inlay only, no disc. Really? Someone's selling the case for £40. No game, just the case. What? Yeah, I don't think it'll balance out right overall, especially now because, like I said, I only get 100. So by the time I like include the 50 I've already paid for it, plus the 60 I'm gonna have to pay to replace it, I'm not making anything from it. So yeah, I've been screwed over. It might be worth, like, at some point buying the disc and then once again just putting it on the shelf and waiting for it to go back up in value again if it does. But because obviously Sony's now pushing towards a discless future and Microsoft are also following suit, I don't know, like, trade-in stores might be going the way of the dodo at this point. Unless they become purely hardware stores, which I mean a lot of trade-in stores these days obviously don't just deal in games, they do like deal in hardware. And by the way, I've got shorts on. You can see my knees, I do have shorts on. I'm not like naked from the waist now. Right, let's crack on. But I've at least getting rid of my Switch OLED there. I'm annoyed because I can't get rid of my Switch original because the Joy-Cons have a drift. So I'm stuck with it, just a lump that I can't do anything with. Like I say, if I'm not using it, I've got the Switch 2. It'd be nice if I could just get something for it. Right, let's carry on pushing up north. Really? Really? Shut up. You ain't going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. I smell secret. Now I'm in one of those mindsets of should I explore? Because I'm worried, because obviously we've now hit situations where exploring seems to have locked us out of certain things. And like I said, I don't like when games like this do that, because obviously I love exploring in these games. That's the whole point. But if the game punishes you for it, that just makes it worse. That's the thing, I did not check underwater and screw. If there's anything else to get rid of. I said that these days I'm like looking at my shelf just because I'm trying to save for a car. So I'm just like looking at cleaning up my game collection a little bit, like things that I'm like they're now worth something. Like it doesn't, like if it doesn't look like they're going to get any more expensive than what they already are, and I'm not using them, may as well get rid of them. That's why I got rid of the Silent Hill collection, because like I said, I bought them when they were cheap. And they've pretty much like tripled or quadrupled in value, and it didn't look like I've sat on them for even longer once they were worth a bit of money to see if they'll go up any further. But it's once I saw them to like start dipping again, that's why I'm like, okay, right, it's probably best to start getting rid of them now before they become worth nothing again. That's why I'm like holding on to my N-Gage games, and at some point I'd love to complete the collection. Because if I get that as a complete collection, it'll be worth a ton. Because there's some of the games there that I've got are worth a couple of hundred just for one game. Like Warhammer Glory and Death. That game is worth like £600 if it's sealed, 400 if it's not. Mine isn't sealed, so I'd get like 400 for it if I to the right buyer, like collector. But I'm keeping hold of it because I want to try and complete the collection. And because I'm still in the mind that I'd love to stream the Engage games at some point. I'd love to get a good camera that I can like a good quality camera that I can point at the phone and I can play those games. There's a guy on YouTube, well, he's on Twitch. I can't remember his channel, but I know his YouTube channel, and he hard modded his own N-Gage so that he could hook it up to a capture device, and he plays the games directly that way with the hardware, but I can't do that. So I was looking to like, what's this? Make an offer. Alright. I was looking to get just like a really good quality camera and play that way. What's this? Eckhart's Cave. Hello? Eckhart, are you in here? Get out the werewolf! I wish there was like a quick button to unsummon them. I know there is a separate spell, but because they're so limited on like what you can equip in the quick slots, I don't want to waste a slot just for like unsummoning. There should be just like a quick button on the keyboard. More bandits, Goku. I like beef. Banjana. Bumblebee tuna. Hiya! Watching the Spiff and Brit play an interesting game yesterday. Again, because it reminded us of an N-Gage game called Mile High Pinball. But this was like a pinball RPG sort of game. I can't remember what it was called. It was like his latest video, the Spiff and Brit, where he's trying to like break this game by like making OP builds. But yeah, it's like a pinball game, but there's like enemies appear on the pinball machine, and you've got to like hit them all and collect that loot and meet certain objectives in order to proceed. And as you do, you like unlock like equipment and buffs and things like that. Fairy tales and folk tales. The Golden Flower, compiled and subscribed by Kenhelm from Camelot. Once two brothers, sons of a poor man, loved the same maiden, the miller's daughter, the wealthiest girl in their village. The miller, unwilling to marry her to a pauper, told them he'd give her hand to the one who brought the golden flower back from the misty forest. There's a lot of golden flowers. Is this like tied into that somehow? Near that shrine that we were just at earlier. Or whatever it was, a big altar. This flower grew in a clearing surrounded by weirdness. A deadly fog that could drive people mad or kill them. The older brother, strong but cruel, killed a knight to steal his armor, thinking it would protect him. Entering the weirdness, he was transformed into a giant boar. The younger brother, kind but timid, stepped into the forest cautiously. A fair-skinned lady by a tree told him, "Your innocent heart will shield you from harm." Encouraged, he ventured into the weirdness, but his blood boiled and he perished. For the fair-skinned beauty was a witch, and the weirdness spares no one. I didn't want the plate, I wanted the apples upon the plate. Lick up. Billy, stop dry humping the dead dude. Eckhart's Research Volume 2, Eckhart's Autobiography. Are you Eckhart? Yes, you are. Old Steel Ring. Increases max health 3%, increases max stamina, I'm guessing that is. On the properties and potentials of Ethereal Cobweb. The Ethereal Cobweb, a rare product of the weirdness, is delicate as it is potent. When thrown into a fire, it reveals the primary property, repelling the weirdness, a vital defense against the mist's advance. Yet, we believe its potential goes beyond this single use. The Alchemists Guild actively studying whether the cobweb may act as a conduit for life energy or as a protective amulet. Formed from the chaos but offering protection, it may hold secrets that bring us closer to understanding life's essence. This treatise calls upon all alchemists to join in exploring the properties with both caution and curiosity, so we may harness its mysterious mysteries wisely. Okay. I don't want to pick up Volume 2 until I find Volume 1. Materia Medica, Volume 3, Plants for Health and Magic. Sage, Holy Plant, Shadow of Light. Legend says that the All-Mother is in grief for her children suffering, sowed sage under the moonlight, granting its blah 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 blah. Yeah, actually, we'll read it, okay? Granting its silvery... I'm sure I've already read this. I remember the silvery leaves part. Sage's rune outfits restored a part. I've definitely already read that one. Never mind. Eckhart's Autobiography. I was born into the Tarian clan, a cousin to Yvain. Or is it just Vain? Could be silent Y. But my passion lay in natural science, not politics. I left Connacht to study at Camelot's Royal Academy, becoming one of the youngest graduates, which is an accomplishment I am still proud of. I eventually settled in the capital with my parents, encouraged by my mother, who worried about my lack of interest in marriage or legacy. But I've always been happiest in my library or laboratory, immersed in studying and experimentation. Joined the Alchemist Guild and societies of herbalism and medicine felt natural. Among them, I found I am getting tongue-tied. What is going on? I don't normally get tongue-tied. Camaraderie. There we are. I don't know why I got tripped up there. Camaraderie and purpose. Though my true focus remains the weirdness, I believe science is humanity's best hope against its mist. At the edge of the weirdness, I built a workshop to test my theories, a place where order meets chaos. It's there that I search for the answers that may one day turn the tide for Avalon. There's Volume 1, mate. Aha! Eckhart's Research, Volume 1. Origin portion. Restores your skills. Is that a... Right, entry 1. The weirdness appears to be a chaotic fog, but I suspect a hidden structure, an order beyond my current understanding. Initial tests with metallic salts show the mist's reaction to alchemical compounds, altering their color and composition unpredictably. The spark of life, however, remains untouched by this fog, leading me to believe it operates on principles unlike those of our world. Entry 2. Today I exposed several organic compounds to the weirdness, expecting rapid decay, but witnessed instead a form of synthesis. Plant cells displayed unusual resilience, briefly sustaining growth in the way akin to primordial life. Is the fog acting as an incubator, nurturing rather than destroying? Entry 3. My attempt to isolate particles from the weirdness yielded trace elements that resist classification. These particles appear to cling to living cells as if drawn by some intrinsic energy. Could this be a glimpse of the fabled spark? The particles dissolve on their own, leaving me questioning their role in creation. I need to start jotting my notes in a new diary. I'm running out of space here. Continuing the ideas from my previous research journal. Number 5, I applied a controlled alchemical fire to samples of the weirdness, hoping to observe reactions similar to combustion. Instead, the fog seemed to absorb the fire's energy, growing denser and shifting hue. This may indicate that the fog can store energy, a concept I have yet to fully understand. Number 6. Recent tests reveal the weirdness has no effect on inert matter, yet it resonates powerfully with anything bearing life energy. The fog attracts to living things, may explain its ancient presence, perhaps awaiting activation by life's very spark. This possibility could hold profound implications for the Guild's pursuit of the true source of life itself. Entry 7. In an attempt to draw out the spark of life directly from the weirdness, I witness a reaction unlike anything I've seen. A fleeting manifestation of form emerging from the mist itself. It held shape briefly before collapsing, yet in that moment I glimpsed pure potential, creation at its most raw and unrefined. This could be the first step towards unraveling life's very essence. Well, not anymore. You dead. Excuse me. Fuck off. Is that it? Bit of that moonshine. Ooh-wee. Whiskey in the gyro. I'm good at lockpicking in this one. 99% of the time I get it right straight away. Winter's Crone Wrath. I think I've already got one of them. Yeah. Hey, Rudy gets one. Get out the way. God, imagine if they were actual physical when you're outside of combat. I'd be trapped in there. I bet you at one point they were, and then they changed it. Not realizing.
Who goes there?
What am I? Thanks. Really? Really? Did you see what happened there? The wolf, because obviously we've entered combat, so at that point the wolf's become physical. The wolf pushed us into the wall. I'm now inside the wall. Oh, wait, hang on. I can move. Oh, aha! I got out. All right, okay. I was lucky. I was lucky. I nearly had to reload there. Nuke. Okay. Just get everything I can. Every little helps. Nature of Weirdness Volume 1. On the nature of substances. Utrecht from Dunkeld. There are 4 types of substances. Perceptible, either eternal or destructible. Non-perceptible, magical. Ethereal, hang on. Didn't you say there was 4? Alright, yeah, because ethereal or destructible, that's 2 then. It might. Okay. Eternal perceptible substances like the sun and stars are incorruptible and move without rest. Destructible perceptible substances include plants and animals subject to decay and recognized by all. Non-perceptible substances exist beyond senses, such as an idea or ideas or mathematical equations. These are independent and immobile, thus outside the realm of physics. Magic substances also elude physics, their nature incomprehensible, even if they have perceptible attributes. The weirdness is a perceptible magical substance. It has observable qualities, like color and density, and is subject to motion, rising and creeping towards unprotected areas while repelled by menhirs. Its magical essence is undeniable as it interacts with destructible substances, causing decay and transformation. Cookie the nom-noms, give me the hunter stew. Why can I only craft 1? Oh, right. 1 garlic. Yeah, that is the right one, isn't it? Yeah. What? Garlic bread? Ooh. Yeah, alright. Cool. Yeah, I'm more reliant on food than I am portions, because most of the portion crafting in this so far, I don't have much for recipes. Gold diamond signet. Ooh. Is that it? Is that the end of this place? Shame the game doesn't have like internal maps. Arcanist sword. Arcanist. Either or. Same thing. Oh, hello, Stingy. Foul Nightmares and the Archspires. Or Archspire. Reports of a strange madness have emerged in the region. Travelers and keepers near the Archspire have experienced unsettling... right, okay. Unique to each person, is linked by the sense of something lurking unseen. Those affected began showing bizarre symptoms, drifting between alienation and bursts of aggression, eventually abandoning human behavior altogether, becoming wild and feral. Ultimately, these unfortunate souls either vanished without a trace or met an untimely end. Some believe this madness erases one's existence entirely. Whether that's true, camping near the Archspire is strongly discouraged. Already been there, done that, got the t-shirt. We killed that forerunner thing, slapped him in the face, and then put Carl out of his misery. Is there any other books lying around before we leave? Give the place one last skim over just in case. Oh, alright, and there's a dead dude. All our stashed journals kicking around here for this dude. Ultimately, his experiments have failed. He did. Nope, there's anything else. Cool, moving on. Alright, let's keep pushing up north to our bounty. Super freak, super freak, super freaky. What the fuck? I don't trust that. Oh, they're everywhere. Okay, what is going on? Go! Oh, wait, you're the only one. What happened to all at once? Hang on! I'm busy. Ow! Frick. I don't like these weird statues. You're gonna... Ooh. Ooh, how do I get to that? Okay, I keep working my way around and I should be able to get it. That's something new. Is that the run alright, guys? Video and audio fine? We all good? I'm telling you, one of these is gonna move. I hate it. I hate it. No. Ow! Fine, I'll go all the way around. Weirdness? Big chunk of cobweb. I see. Oh, meteorite as well. How do I get that? Dave's, why? I don't know why they've done it like that. It's like I say, it's becoming one of my biggest gripes how your character interacts with the terrain. Like they've put some meteorite up there, and it's hit or miss how you interact with the environment in this game. There we go. Ooh, there's a strong enemy nearby. Yep. Right on a checkpoint. Let's save the game back this way. I'm hoping maybe once like agility gets high enough, and maybe it'll increase your jump height. I don't know. Titanium. I want it. Give it. See, you should be able to just get up there. Alright, I'll do. Sweet. Where my wolves are, they've just vanished. Well, that's the way I've got to go for my quest. Let's just focus on that for now. Got it. Going to drop and have to go all the way back around. Wow, we just... He just absolutely destroyed my summons. I get the feeling I can't beat him yet. Let's see. Actually, ice may be better. Build up the ice on them. Ow! Oh wow, yeah, this guy's tough. I may have bit off more than I can chew with this dude. Yeah, I got him build up chill on him. Wolves, what are you doing? Oh god, move. Oh! Whoa! Move! Ah! So close! I had the right idea there, just wail on them with my club, my staff, wand or whatever, while my wolves and me just chipped away at them. It was working. And then at the last second he decided to gun it for us. Alright. Oh god, I hate moments like that where he just one-shots everything. I'm not getting many hits in on him this time because he just keeps killing the wolves, so I'm not getting a chance to swing myself. Oh! Your mum. I do more damage than the wolves, but it's like I say, just getting that opportunity to get in there and swing. Oh God, move. This is getting my magic up. Yes, get wrecked. Whew. The perfect ring for a warrior. Increases physical damage 5%. Nice. Attacks against target full health. Oh, that one's not so nice. Hang on. I know I've already took his head. I was wondering what happened there with the head. Whew. That was a challenge. Surprised I didn't get a level there, like. He didn't give as much experience as I hoped. Volcanic tree boar. Applies burn. It's the one weapon I'm not really trying. I gave it one go once early in the game, but I'm mostly just relied on the wolves in my sword. Ash. Hit. Understeer. Howling of incoming weirdness. Okay. Alright. I think I saw some sage lying around while I was fighting them. There it is. Mine. Ooh, sneaky. Aw, man. Very rarely I break them. Heavy gauntlets. Practicality, increase unarmed damage. Poo-poo. Increase max health 3%, stamina 3%, increase attack speed. Encumbrance limits. Nah. Neat. Ten strength and 3 perception. Attacks against targets at full health are always critical. Ignores enemy blocks. No, I think my Cursed Blood Sword's better. Then again, I have upgraded the Cursed Blood Sword 4 levels. It was at a one-head, and it's one-handed as well. But, obviously, I need to get quite a lot of strength in order to use it. It might not be worth it. I still think my blood sword's better. Yeah, what is this place? Connect. Right, so we've hit the very north. Let's head back to where that troll was, or auger or whatever it was, because there's a fast travel point there. We'll grab that. And we'll head back to Colin, or whatever his name was, and we'll turn in the last bounty. And then I'm going to look in his home. I want to pick the lock to his home because I'm very curious. The guy's a psychopath. I better go in his home and it's just full of bodies. Oh, I gotta be careful with this guy because he's got wide swings. Get out. You're not giving you a weapon? I'm sure the last one of you I killed, you dropped your weapon. Not even a bounty on this guy. Boo! Still, what's the deal with these statues? Two paths here. It's taking us back towards the that altar. Must be a quest relating to that eventually. Oh dear. I really don't like these statues. They make me feel really uneasy. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Where am I? Is that something? That looks like that might be something there. Ooh. There's a sword in the stone. I doubt that's clearly not Excalibur, but it's something. What is this? Oh, never mind. It's not a sword in a stone. It's a sword in a dude. It's another Blood Oath sword. Hey? Oh, wait. This one's different. Yeah, mine's got lifesteal. Deals are hot, so there's different versions. Yeah, this is Cursed Bloodblade. This is Blood Oath. Yeah, slightly different design. Got the red hilt. Deals 100% more damage if the enemy is below 50. I hate stats like that in any RPG, like sort of stats with weapons and buffs and things like that. It's poo-poo! Especially at such a low percentage. Right, let's head back up that way. This is taking us back inland. Another fast travel point. What's going on now? Is that Locke or Loki? Loki the Madman. Where others would waver, Loki embraced the madness that led him to numerous triumphs. He loyally fought under the banner of Cyril Firstfoot. At the end of his life, he met a madman's death, charging alone into enemy forces. A final brave act that bought precious time for his comrades. Two-handed increase. I've been here before. Wait. No, I haven't. I've definitely not been here before, but I've been to a place that had the exact same layout. I'm sure I'd have the same layout. But it's a different place. Hello, anyone? Nice. Alright, so we can't get in there. I'm gonna guess we can't get in any of them. Yeah, it's just a bunch of buried loot everywhere. Ancient Orc's Root. And a polished diamond. Increase health regen 0.2. Boop. Right. That looks to be it. I think the main reward here was that statue for a stat buff. Give it one last glance. So it's bad you can't go inside any of these houses. Ow. I didn't want the plate. Yeah. Yeah, that looks to be everything. Don't seem to be anything else here. Yep, can't go inside the houses. Moving on. No journals, no nothing. I think I'll dive. Right, so that way I didn't really get anything. Of course, one's dip. Whoop, no you don't. Sweet. Definitely getting stronger. Still take a kind of lot of swings, but we're taking down bears easier now. Shut up. My pimp stick's enough to take care of you. Bloodthorn. Cheese pie. Hey. Bad wolf. Got to be something with these statues. What's the deal? They're everywhere. Ancient cave. What's my carrying capacity like at the minute? We're getting there. I might quickly camp so I can store some things. And I think I just got myself stuck. Stash. If I get one more point in this spirituality, I'll be able to swap to that. Oh no, it's a sword. Never mind. Increase spell power. Actually, yeah. That might be actually better. Then again, that reduces mana cost. Does spell power also affect the damage that my wolves are doing though? Like when I'm summoning them, does it make them stronger? That is the question. I don't know if I have to keep a hold of these books, like the ones that are orange, like the notes and that, or if I can just store them away. These are just recipes. I should be able to just store them in. They do weigh a little bit, not much. I'm gonna store all these away. Right, there we go. Alright, move, what are you doing? Possible thumbnail, maybe? Great, I'll do. I get the feeling whatever this place is, it's gonna be solid. If that bandit dude hanging around nearby was that hard, I get the feeling this is gonna be solid as well. Mist Bearer's Den. So is it someone that's been affected by the weirdness? Oh, hello.
The air changed the moment you arrived.
Is this tied into the main story? I'm seeing this is like...
There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed.
And
And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
Ah, but I will. Who are you?
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike. And apparently they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
What is this place?
I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors.
Nope. I mean, you don't know what I'm capable of. You don't know me!
Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
Really? You're just gonna sit here and rot? What? Why do you care so much about getting past these doors?
This is my destiny, one I chose for myself. I'll either get through or die trying, but my strength is fading. This isn't how I wanted it to end.
What will I meet?
It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground, though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
Okay, and you want to hunt the Mist Bearers?
Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths, and I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer,
I've already killed a bunch
for everything you bring
outside.
back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration.
Ooh, collaboration? What do you mean?
Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me.
Whispers in the dark. Boop. Hey, look at that! You see that? Look! Ah!
What's on your mind?
See how I opened the door there?
Mathers.
Neener, neener! Bye! Just me and my wolves on another whirlwind adventure. I'm on my way up in the snow. I can't remember the lyrics to that song. Fish. Hello. Just a corpse eater staring at us from the corridor there. I mean, I'm hearing noises through the wall there. Secret? Unless it's just... Ah. Wait. What's yeah. Hey, buddy. Skin and bones. Skin and bones. I'm just skin and bones. Do. Skin and bones. Hey, buddy. Down. Really? How'd that miss? What you got here? Butter. Two alchemy benches right next to each other. Right, well that looks to be the way I gotta go, so let's finish clearing out the other corridors first. Hey, buddy. I don't know if you can do anything with spoiled meat. Right, I think there was another corridor. Yep. Yep. The White Rider. White was the man clothed in white garments, with a white crown clinging to his side. White was his overcoat, lined with ermine fur. White was his cowl, like that of a bride. The pommel of his sword glistened in the sun, like a pearl opalescent and bright. A cloth of white silk adorned his saddle, embroidered with raiders trapped in a fight. Riders trapped in a fight. The stallion he sat on was big and fearsome. In silver covered his bit and girth. White were his mane, his hooves and tail. The colour of snow covered the earth. The rider shared his cowl in front of the crowd. Silence fell suddenly, for this was no fable. Everyone knew the face of this man, the face of a knight of the Round Table. What? Beautiful Liliana and the Dalrita captivity. Yeah, porn book, can't be bothered. Of the fall of the gods. Anonymous. Where is the All-Mother? Why does she not answer her worshippers' prayers? Has she abandoned her children to this land of pain and evil? Are the gods powerless, or do they simply bear ill will? Are they weak or cruel? I cannot answer such questions, nor will I pretend to understand divine judgment as priests and scholars do. Dwelling on these mysteries is futile. Instead, consider this. If the gods are not indifferent, where does that leave us? Some argue we must focus on what we can change, and they are right. Within every man lies the divine spark, a gift that grants him not just dominion over nature, but the duty to heal it. His greatest tool is human intellect, capable of shaping reality itself. Yes. Is that what porn books? Should I read them or not bother? I've read like the first 3 or so that I found. But I mean, they're not really informative towards like an objective in the game or anything. They're just clear text. I think. I noticed one thing as well, like at the very beginning of the game when you're in that dungeon being experimented on by the Red Priests, you get that one point where you can like use a pick to break open some rocks and like make a tunnel. I've yet to see that happen again. I've been here before. Yeah, right, okay, that's the way back at the beginning. Cool. That way, been that way, yeah. Wait. This looks like the place where, in that dream world, we killed that Forerunner. We went down and he was sealed down below. This looks very similar, except this is a real place, not the dream world. What? Gulp. Nightshade charcoal +1. Increases sneak damage by 22. Get out the way. Right, well, let's see what was through the tunnel over here. I don't know if this is the way I have to go. The objective I can see through the wall over that way, but let's see if this just goes to a dead end with some loot. I think it does. Just some loot. The boot. The hoose. Down. In pop. Eternal Guardian Seal. Increase max health 6%. Flaming Cloak. Slowly burns nearby enemies. Ooh. But it won't work because I need a 5 practicality. Bullets. Be everything. 84. Whoops, that's not what I want. What did I just do? Great. Let's see what's down below before we push on. I think I have to go down there anyway. Yeah, this looks very much like where that dude was in that dream, the Forerunner dude or whatever he was called. I hate moments like that. Wet. I can't interact with that, whatever that is. Looks like we're getting the HR Geiger vibes out now. It is time. Nothing. Not a thing hidden here. Big open area, big fight. Big fan. Is there any loot before we trigger that? Right, I'll set a bonfire first. I don't think I can set one in this room because it looks like there's water everywhere. Set one here. Oh, you can't because I'm in the dungeon. In mine. Forgot about that. Pardon. I hear like that. Wolves, go away. Try and take a screenshot. Go do one. Alright, what's gonna happen? I think the video quality on these cutscenes is pretty naff. Mistbearer. Well, he's not very strong, this guy. Very good. Weak. Hope I didn't miss some loot there. Oh, no, I think it's just giving us a bunch of stuff. That guy was weak. At Bandit outside, the bounty was way stronger than that. Destroyed him. Check around the room in case there's any little loot. Little web, little web. Nope. Thunderlash. You been Thunderlash. White Rider. Paladin. Ooh. Alright, that's what I got from that book. Right, okay. Again now. Evil Eye, Locks, Mana at 100% for tint. I've already had one of them. What? Weird Lantern. Miscellaneous. What? What do I do with that? Okay. Killed the Mistbearer. I should bring its remains to Taranis. Interesting. What's the deal with this, though? That quest was easy.
Even yours. You did it. Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
He has the Mistbearer's remains.
Excellent. And here's your reward.
Block of ice and 7. What's the block of ice? You mentioned something about further collaboration?
Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild.
Ooh.
And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you. What do you say?
Tell me about the Alchemist Guild first.
We seek the spark of life, the primal force that makes existence possible. We believe it holds the key to surviving the inevitable horrors that have already begun. There aren't many of us left, and our ranks remain hidden. You'll meet the others as you advance through the levels of initiation. Sometimes, though, we fall victim to our own secrecy. Some members delve too deeply into their research, or wander into dangerous places, and that often leads to trouble.
The inevitable horror? What do you mean?
The weirdness, of course. We know it's the source of all creation in Avalon, but not everyone can handle it. People fear the weirdness, so the weirdness creates nightmares. When we reach the primal source, the spark of life, we hope to tame it enough that it's no longer a threat. I only hope the other members haven't forgotten that this is our mission. Sometimes there are misunderstandings about our leader's orders, and that can end badly.
What kind of trouble does the guild face?
Experiments that spiral out of control, or a misinterpretation of the meaning of life itself. Sometimes it's both. You'll understand in time. But first, I'd like you to do some reconnaissance for me. Consider it a warm-up. So, what's your choice?
Sure, I mean... Weird. That's it. No reaction to it, I mean. So, is your guild still active?
The guild never stopped operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but we never ceased to exist. It wasn't the first time in Avalon's history that a group of ignorant fools, manipulated by politicians, needed a scapegoat. The Druids were the first target, and the plan was for the Alchemist's Guild to be next. We preferred to disappear on our own terms, but we still care about the fate of Avalon and its people.
Okay. A Dalrita could join a guild from Camelot.
Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. The guild saw my potential and invited me into its ranks.
Okay. So what do I do now? What's my first task?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from
He's dead.
Connacht. A very wise man.
He's dead.
I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you.
He's dead.
I'll mark his workshop on your map.
I've already been.
If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
I already found Eckhart's research journals.
Truly? Well done. In that case, we'll meet later at the statue of the Harpist near Connacht. Until next time, brave one.
You're not going to give me a reward? Oh, there we go. Tyrannus of the Tainted tribe is a wandering alchemist tied to the Alchemist Guild. Practical and reserved, he speaks only when necessary, valuing knowledge over conflict. The guild's goal to uncover the spark of life. That's what guides his work, and he has little patience for politics or tribal disputes. His interests in the weirdness is not fear but control, seeking to understand it before it destroys Avalon. Block of ice. It's a shield. Ooh, and I can equip it as well. Ooh, blocking applies a buildup of chill. Oh. Ooh, I don't know which one to choose. They're both... It's got a higher block and a higher stamina cost. I mean, my wolves, either way, my wolves take the brunt of the damage anyway. The wolves are my shield, basically. So it doesn't really matter, to be honest with you, all that much. So I kind of want to stick with that one, because in the odd occasion I do get hit, it's going to obviously give them 30% knockback damage. I've leveled up twice. Sweet. We're on a roll. We're getting stuff done. I'm curious how many maps there is to the game. I'm going to guess the DLC will be a map pretty much similar to the size of this. Like, they'll all be similar in size, just obviously different chunks. Like, it's not one massive open world, it's just like big chunks. And then you load into another area, that's another chunk. Because we found the doorway, obviously, leading to the next area there. Right. Let's go turn in our final bandit bounty.
Please, state your business.
Let's collect the bounty for bandits.
Oh, I see you still have blood on your hands. Excellent.
I'd like to turn in reward for a bandit leader. I took care of Bromar Norpheus.
Well, well, the famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me.
Right. I saw that. The mouse curse. Yeah.
Go, the hunter waits.
Maybe it is the game. It's the curse that's disappearing, but the mouse is still working, because I saw it like hover over for a second there. And then it disappeared, and then eventually it came back properly. What is that ring? Increase max health by 10 Oop. Right, I want to go see what's in your house. Ow. Can you go away, please? Can you go away, please? Go away, Rolf. Tell you what, I'll level up while I'm waiting. Not what I wanted. Da-da-da-da-doo. Da-da-da. What do you know about mist bearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mist bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
still kind of like me bleed shield. I don't know what stats I want to work towards now. Have a look through my stash. Why is it showing like there's something new in the stash? I'm confused. Oh yeah, one more spirituality and I'll be able to use that if I want. I still can't decide which I prefer though. I'd have to obviously upgrade that a bit, so it's damage. I mean, then again, it's base damage is better than the Bloodbane. In Bloodbane, I've upgraded already to +4. It might be worth using that. So, an extra point into spirituality. Ooh, hang on. How many did I need again to... Hang on. Just summon a keeper. 10. I might work towards that. Start just pumping points into spirituality for now. Now? I already know it was. I thought that wasn't there initially. I thought it was something new that's appeared. Right. I think I'll keep a hold of both until I decide which one I prefer. But actually, no. What I'm going to do is replace my staff with that sword. So I think I'll keep that. Increase spell power. Have that with my spells. Bear with us, I'll be back in a minute. I need the loo. Sweet. Body. What I might do as soon as have a break and get some food and then come back and we'll have a dual stream today maybe, because I did get up and stream early today. But we'll see. For now we'll just keep cracking on. Wait, I want to know what's in Callaghan's house. Oh, Cillian. Can you go away? Go away! I'm sure you used to go guard somewhere else, but now you're just being a twat. Unless... No. Ah, what?
Stop, you crook! Well. The scoundrel has been caught, and now you'll have to pay a fine. Either you do that, or our little chat will take a slightly different direction.
Fine, take it.
All right. Let's hope we don't have a repeat of this conversation.
Which if I've got money. Pay the bounty, enter the house. Oh, wow. He didn't have anything? Oh, well. At least we know. I thought he would have something really twisted in his home, because he's clearly a psycho. Chilling splash, poison. Canine meat. That's about the only thing he's got in here that's weird. And that is it. Really? Man, they really could have went with that. Like, he's clearly a psycho. They could have really, like, rolled with that and made it so if you get into his house there, he's just bodies everywhere or something. But no, that looks to be it. There's nothing strange. Huh. Colour me surprised. That's interesting. Like, in the character screen, you can see the sword clearly glowing. You can see like a mist coming off of it. But when you've actually got it out, there's nought. Ah, there we go. That's weird. It just wasn't working with the other one for some reason. Ah, now it is. Okay, so it was just a visual bug. Murder on demand, Cillian, a man, something. But hang on, there's no more bounties. He literally said, "Oh, you've done all the bounties. Here's a reward." Why is that still? I know. Yeah, it's still active. Why is that still active? Annie?
Please, state your business. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
Is it just because obviously you can still turn in normal bandits things? I don't know if that was tied to the same thing. Why is that still there? Tainted Grail, murder on demand, won't complete. Unfinishable quest, murder on demand. So I'm about 30 hours in the game, got to 35 amount of time doing 11.5 an hour. Here's questions. Are these able to be done? Are you playing on old outdated save? No. Most of the quest-related issues should have been solved. Provide your save isn't outdated. Well, again, mine isn't. This was a post made in 2024. The quests are known to not work, are will to win, and unforgettable. Continue from the demo. Also have the quest bugged. Also successful interaction with a confirm that the no. Huh. How can I complete the quest? You don't. It's a permanently active bounty. That doesn't make any sense. All the other quests can be completed. You can't just state this one. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it is related to the bandit drops for the smaller bandits. There's no more big bounties left, but you can still continue to turn in the normal bandits that respawn. I thought that would be the case. Right. That's like the only quest left to do in the town. I need like 50 wood. I wish I knew where to get more wood. Giggity. Got 19. It's weird, like for that quest for Allison I only needed 5, but to repair this pier in the village it says I need 50. But like I said, finding wood is a pain in the arse, because you can't just like run up the trees and get it. Have I been there? I'm not sure. I definitely have not been there. I bet you that's where Excalibur is. Oh. Okay. What's the point in that gate? Crypt unlock requires key to dungeon. Guess maybe the main story will take us there eventually. We'll do it, because if I remember the smithy still had something to do.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Shit and think. Yes, indeed. Knight's boots, knight's breastplate, 500. Battle axe, long sword, long spear. Ah, wood. You got wood. Look like wood. Is there a way for the game to tell us whether I've already got this or not? Ah, right, I think it's that marker there. So I don't have any of these. Wood arrow, copper, iron arrow. I don't really think I need, unless there's like, I'm gonna guess there's probably a trophy for like learning all the recipes for everything. Yeah, they're not worth much, I can buy them. Right. Yeah. You got any other work for me?
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's
We
not
just
much
happened to have
demand for my
medical smith
services
earlier
either.
today. There must be something I can help you out with.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Sure. Teach me.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists, they're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Okay. Corpse eater rags and corpse eater's cap. I don't think they are items that I've had before. I think they are specific to this quest. These kids give me a crap load of recipes. Let's see, I can craft armor from the remains of corpse eaters I killed. Where can I find the nearest corpse eater? Probably near the graveyard. There's one or two wandering along towards the graveyard. This isn't the right way to the graveyard. Or is it? Yeah, that is the graveyard, isn't it? Yeah. That's Sunken Village. Where the... Which was the graveyard? Yeah, there it is. I was right. This is good. More power.
Someone out there.
Shut up. Die, bandit!
Big mistake.
Cows and people. That's the thing, the cows just stop at, even if you're nowhere near them, they just leg it immediately. Whoop, no you don't. Oh. Right. I think we're getting close to a point where we're going to get Excalibur. We've explored a good chunk of this map. There's still a bit left to go. See, there's an area over here we haven't been. Most of this looks like it's just going to be mountains. It looks like there's a building there, which is probably going to branch off from that. And then whatever's going on over here, but I think we're nearly done with this part of the game. And obviously the tower. Right, so we're looking for a corpse eater. Sure, there used to be some hanging around here. I hear them things. Just on a hunting spree at the minute. this is where those dudes are standing around that Excalibur stone-looking thing. Can't go anywhere there yet. Just want a corpse eater? What the hell are they? Red caps. Grabbing loot while I'm looking for them, might as well. And there's a couple of pennies back for that. Actually, no, I reloaded, didn't I? Because we killed Cillian and it turned out to be a waste of time. Wolf claws. I suppose I knew if these shrines were like permanent buffs or if they're just temporary. There we are, there's a corpse eater. Good buddy. Yeah, I'm just destroying everything in this area now. Well, that corpse eater didn't give us what I needed. Hey. That's enough of that. There's usually two along the road over here. Sure there was, yeah. They're over here. Oh wait, no. They're not corpse eaters. Damn it. There's all the bloomin' corpse eaters. Get out the way. That guy got sent. Oh, he's still alive. Yeah, these guys just are weak now to us. Just destroy them. You're a weak chopper. I was curious what happens if you kill one before it explodes. It still explodes. Wait, where is this? Ow! Okay, right. These corpse eaters aren't dropping anything for what I need. Why ain't I getting any of these corpse eater rags or corpse eater's cap? Confused. Wait, is this what it's wanting us to craft, or items I have to find? I am confused. Hang on, I might have like misunderstood that. Again, sometimes the quest entry log entries in this game aren't that helpful. This might have been one of those cases. Let's have a look, see. I thought I would need to gather those materials in order to craft something. I'm just probably wrong. And the game's struggling to keep up with loading things.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
You son of a... Was that all I needed? Just those two? Corpse eater rags. Cap. Why has it got corpse eater cap twice? It only says I need one. Confused! Yeah. What's happened? Didn't I craft them? What? I'm confused. I definitely crafted them, didn't I? Ah, broken item crate. Oh. Weird. Chance for better? I am confused. Why? Ah, adjust the quantities of the ingredients here by increasing the percentage of possible. Thanks, game. Could have like told us this. That'll do. Made the armor based on your notes.
Well, now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh?
Alright. What do we want now? Festering armor. Festering chest guard and festering helm. Festering chest guard, festering no. Wait, what am I missing for the hill? More hides, son of a. Back in a minute. Fact. 53. Yeah. Ah, man. Hasn't saved for a while. Wasted quite a lot of materials there, not understanding what was going on. In fact, yeah, I'm going to reload. Okay. Wasted quite a lot of materials. Now that we know how it works. Reach. Ah, it's not that far back. It's just from when, yeah, so we'll just quickly run down to the shore, kill the dudes again, and we're good and golden. Oh shit! What? Ow. What just hit us? What? What? Oh, I think a second one came along and exploded on us. Yeah. No, attack him. Dance with me. Alright, I'll do. Let's head back to the town and we'll do it right this time. It's not like it just fails to load everything in. It just takes a while. Excusez-moi.
Well, now, you've...
Alright. So now we're making the festering outfit. Made the armor based on your notes.
Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to try something more advanced. Now, I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
Okay. Drown as armor. Remnant cowl. Oh, right. You're just giving us recipe for things that I've already had. Gotta make the full set. I'll just... How much of this is he wanting? Conch. There you go.
You've done it again! Oh, there's real craftsmanship in this one. Keep this up, and folks will be coming to you instead of me. Ooh,
yes.
I've got something else for you, friend. This one will make you sweat, but hopefully you'll come out as sharp as my finest blade.
Revenant's armor. What? Excuse me. Ah, come on. Wait, why is it going down? I'm putting more in, it's going down. Okay. Here you go.
I might retire early and let you take over the forge. Joking aside, that's some bloody fine work. Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want to seek out a blacksmith from the tribes. Say what you want about the Dal Rita, but those bastards have tricks up their sleeves that even I don't know.
Sweet. You put more materials in, but the alright, outcome of it. Okay, I bet that. I see it. So the chance of being garbage is 8, right? So yeah, we do want it to go down. Yeah, this one's well above my crafting chances. There's no, yeah, I can't make it. I understand it now. I was looking at it wrong. Yeah, that paladin outfit looks like it's probably something I should invest in. But I can't quite craft it yet because my handicraft needs to be way higher. I'll wait. I'll make that paladin armor eventually, and then I'll reduce that. Transmogrification. So you can change the appearance of things if you want. Pick an appearance, yeah, so if I wanted to make it look like something else. Cool. Yeah, I'll make do with what I have so far. Increase melee damage. Whoa, hang on. Increase melee damage, weak spot damage. Whoa. I mean, I could upgrade it to make it have more armor. I need more perception, but interessante. Increase melee damage and weak spot damage. Ooh. Hey, Noble, how you doing? Might keep him. Increase max health. You can spend more time underwater. Corpse Eater's rags. Nah, I'm not. I'm in the middle of this game. I'm not going to ditch the game to play something else. I might pick that up at some point in the future. I've just grabbed 2 new games today. Hang on. Yeah, I've just picked up 2 new games today, which we'll play eventually. But obviously, I don't get much gaming time these days. I'm a lot busier with work now that I'm back in work, so I don't get much time for gaming. But yeah, this game's going to take a while to beat, but when I do eventually beat it, we will be playing Sword Art Online Echoes of Aincrad or Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, because that looked pretty good. Might be the first Assassin's Creed game I actually beat. That's my games for now. I ain't buying any more for a bit. Saving my pennies. Because I've got to get a car before the winter comes. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my... Oh, wait, hang on. Ah, it's only the headpiece. Right. Wait, hang on. 6 armor. Yeah, it's a big drop in the armor. I would have to upgrade it, but that increase in melee damage. I think I'd rather change the appearance. I think I'd probably transmogrify that. I'll wait. In fact, yeah, I'll wait till I make that paladin armor. I kind of want that paladin armor more. What I will do is I'll store those away, keep a hold of them, just in case I have like a bit of a mix and match. Wish there was a storage chest somewhere around here so I don't have to waste cobweb. I mean, I could fast travel to Alyssa's and just store things there. And you never know, she might have another quest for all we know. Probably not, but we could see. Ooh. Yes, I'm very much enjoying this game at the moment. It's a good game. I've had a couple of little hiccups here and there with it the day though. But still a great game so far.
Welcome, my dear. Every visit of yours is a cherished gift.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm just curious how that's going to run on the Xbox Series X if I was to get it on there. Because obviously the Xbox Series X is starting to show its age. Hang on, wait, no, it's coming to PlayStation, isn't it? I'll have the backtracked on that. I can't remember. Is Fable coming to PlayStation? If it is, I'll just get it on my Pro. But I'll buy a physical disc copy because, yeah, pretty much that's what I'm doing now. Now that Sony's announced they're making everything go all digital, I'm now pretty much buying all my games physical. I'm not supporting that digital stuff. And if they don't backpedal on it, I'll probably not be buying the PlayStation 6. Which is basically what a lot of people are saying. If Sony does go full digital, people are saying they're going to stop supporting them. But we'll see whether people actually do that or not when the time comes. I definitely am. Like I said, I'm now buying my games physically. That's why I've just bought those two. Sword Art Online and Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I bought those on disc. Yeah, how much more wood do I need? Surely I've nearly got enough. I might have... Did I buy the wood after I reloaded or before? Actually, hang on. Alrighty then. Oh, I need one. I literally need one bit of wood. You suck. Hey, Alyssa, you got any wood downstairs? Any one bit of wood? You got wood. Surely you've got wood. Please tell me you've got wood. There's wood right here, but I can't get that wood. I need wood! Give me. Yeah, so chances are once I'm done in a couple of minutes, I'm probably gonna go get some food and then we'll come back and I'll have like a double stream today. Let's see, unless this guy here, maybe he's got one bit of wood. If we're lucky. That's not what I want. Do you have wood?
Maybe the fish aren't always fresh, but not...
Nope. I need one bit of wood to fix the pier. Can't believe I need 50. That's stupid. There's a big misbalance there. It's the quest with Alyssa. I only needed 5 to fix the pier where we went on one date. Yeah, this place needs fucking 50. Has anybody got one wood? I just need one wood. I'm slowly scraping enough money, I'm slowly scraping together the money in order to buy that house. I hope there is a quest tied to it, because it does mention something about a ghost. Man, I just need one bit of wood. I can't believe you can't like just harvest it from trees, and if you can, I hate the game because it hasn't told us. I've tried attacking the trees with axes and swords and just nothing seems to work. So if I'm missing something, the game hasn't done a good job explaining it. One bit of wood. Gotta have one bit of wood. Nice, no one got wood. Why can I get one? Please, I just need one. It's the only quest in this village I haven't done yet. Where else can I get just one bit of wood? Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to pick and choose carefully what I buy with games because I'm trying to save for a car. Obviously, I've just bought that Sword Art Online game and that Assassin's Creed game. That's it for now. And yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've got a massive backlog, and now because obviously I work long hours, I don't have as much time anymore. So yeah, this game because you know, people that watch me know I play like these sort of games, like sandbox adventure games where they usually take a long time. I mean, look how long it took us to beat Crimson Desert. That took 340 hours, I think it was. And there was still more to be done with the game. I beat the main story and I did a good massive chunk of the game's world side quests, but there was still some to be had. But I knew if I just kept going, I'd be on that game for another 3-4 months probably. So I decided just to push on. That game has a lot of content, which isn't a bad thing. There's plenty there for you to do. Just scarpering all over the place, just trying to find that one single bit of wood. Like recently I started playing on my Switch when I'm not streaming. On the days that I'm like, I come home from work for like maybe an hour if I feel like it, I'll pick up my Switch too and I'll play Mario Wonder or Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot or whatever it's called. And that Advance Wars has made us want to play Valkyria Chronicles again, because I haven't played those for a long time. But I want to get like a copy of it for the Switch. Even though I have it on the PlayStation, I just want to like chill with it on the handheld. I've got the PlayStation Portal, but the problem with the PlayStation Portal is the connection's not always the best. Oh, hello. Garga's house. Oh wait, no, he's the one that's asked us to fix the pier, isn't he? Yeah, they're releasing Attack on Titan 3, which is basically the entire thing. I will be picking that up eventually. Because it was like one of the first sort of like Dynasty Warrior style sort of games that I enjoyed. Just zipping about and slashing up Titans. But I quite enjoyed the Wings of Freedom games, or whatever it was called. I played the first one through to completion, and then the second one came along, and it made you like replay the original story again. Up and like, yeah, what they did was they created the first one, but that stopped at a certain point. And then they created the second one, which had everything from the first one in, plus a little bit more of the story. And now they're doing the same thing with the third one, except with the third one, you're playing from this, similar to that Sword Art Online game that's come out, you're playing from this perspective of a new character.
Nothing bad happens today.
Who are you?
Nice to see you.
On.
Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
What are you talking about?
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
Maybe it's about tradition or symbolism?
Ah, symbolism. Yeah, maybe. Whatever that is.
Exactly. You mentioned that ships don't sail here anymore.
Aye, why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination.
Now, 5 hours later, this is
We'd have
still
the time to build or repair them.
slightly warm.
There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more.
I'm glad I bought this. Does a good job. I sort of half filled it with hot and then filled the rest with cool. If I hadn't have done that, it'd probably still be even warmer by now. But yeah, 5 hours and it's still slightly warm. That's good. What can you tell me about the Haunts of the South?
Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately.
Why do I get...
Due to the refugees.
I think it's just because he's bald, but I get Patches vibes from this dude.
But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. if you're interested in the horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is.
Museum?
Aye, it's boring, but at least you don't have to pay to enter. But almost nobody goes there anyway.
So what do you think about the refugees?
What do I think? Well, as long as they follow the rules, they can stay. And if they don't, then they can hang. That's all. Folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well, that wouldn't be too good.
Are you talking about the Dalrita? I keep forgetting to go there. So what can one do around here?
You can stay here and serve. Sit in the tavern, drink and eat something. If you're looking for an adventure, you'll have to go elsewhere. There's always something happening out in the world. But you know what? Here in the south, everything happens late. It's a big world out there, and a small one right here.
It's a whole new world we live in. I don't know why that popped in my head. I don't like you anymore, Con.
I wonder if, once they finish this one, they'll start building a third.
How do I... Alright. So I gotta cross the bridge. This little pathway is gone. It's a whole new world we live in. It's a brand new place for me. Ah! Where do I get a wood? Give me. I found a thing. But where the fudge am I? Oh, right, okay, I've stumbled upon... Alright, okay. I mean, you'd think there would have been an axe right next to it. Tomato. Ooh, that's a lot of loot. Gimme. So is this where I actually get the wood, is it? The black wood? Jail. Maybe somebody in here gives a quest? Never know. Ah, it's too bright. That's better. Hello. I would like to come to jail, please.
What do you need? This is a prison, not a museum. We don't admire here. We punish. At least, that's what they tell me to say. I'm supposed to be intimidating. Grrr. So the prisoners are scared of me.
Grrr. Anything interesting in here? Hang on. Grrr.
Usually, it's nothing but interesting, folks. I'm telling you, in these crazy times, every one of them comes in with some wild tale. But right now, quiet as can be. Good thing I've got my books. All my adventures are in there these days.
So now I'm just wondering if you're putting that voice on and your real voice is like, it's like this, it's squeaky. So for a prison guard, you seem pretty content.
Because I am. I asked for this post. Just to get some peace, quiet, and warmth. No useless small talk. No shrieking seagulls. And none of that cursed biting wind. I'm telling you, it's heaven. And I get to read my books too. So if you've got anything interesting, I'd be glad to trade.
I bet he wants all the porn books. Why you got a hand on a sword? What? Why? Increase sneak damage 10%. I'll grab that off you. Smuggler's Dagger grants 10 gold after killing an enemy. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. If I level that up so that is really powerful, means everything I'm going to kill, I mean, wow, cost 2,000, but whoa. Yeah, if I level that up so it does loads of damage, every enemy I kill is going to give us 10 gold. It'll mount up. That may be worth buying. And for shits and giggles, I'm going to buy that hand. Gimme. Woodcutter axe. Yes! Gimme. Thank you. Keep on my horn. You just... Hang on, you're not actually locked up. You're just here smoking weed, aren't you?
It's you. Some folks told me you've become quite interested in solving this matter. Well, I don't know why, since we're strangers, but thank you. Here.
What?
I hope it serves you well in your travels. Now, forgive me.
What?
I feel better, but I still need rest.
What? What do you know about the weirdness?
More than I'd like. It creeps in, slow at first, then all at once. And once it has you, it doesn't let go. I can feel it now, crawling beneath my skin, whispering like a thing with breath.
Skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Here is how I go. Do you think it can be stopped?
Stopped? No. Delayed? Maybe. But the weirdness doesn't play by our rules. It doesn't care about walls or swords or prayers. It moves. It shifts. And it takes.
So what's the strangest thing you've seen in the weirdness? Will you... right, what's the strangest thing you've seen in the weirdness?
I saw a man walk straight into it. Some bandit, most likely. No hesitation. He was smiling, I swear it. By the time we pulled him out, his face was wrong. Like something else had decided to wear it instead. We had no choice but to kill him on the spot. Farewell.
Alright. I'll leave you to your weed and photo picture on the wall. There's nobody in here. It's just him smoking his doobies. Now, I wonder if I come back with the pod books if he'll buy them.
Hello. Anything I...
Oh. Well, that went well. That's the first time this game's crashed. Oh, it hasn't broke the saves. Hopefully it auto-saved when hopefully when we're leaving. Or entering the prison. Please have saved. Please have auto-saved. Please. Right, cool. Just skip through the dialogue.
What? You bought...
This here. Well. What? Forgive me.
What the fuck? Ow. That's a rusty hand axe. Right, okay. Right, let's see. Blocked. Why? Why is it blocked? Why can't I cut wood? Where is the axe that I just bought? I think we just bought a cutting axe off from him, didn't I? Oh wait, no I didn't. I only got the pendant in the other thing. Hang on. Please don't crash again.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye. That just gives it automatically. Chop wood, chop wood, chop wood. Is it like a daily limit? Oh yeah, I can see the bits disappearing. Yep. Why didn't the game tell me about this? Why have 100 hide loaf of wood? Alright, let's repair this pier finally. It's probably the best pier in existence. Well, at least I did it. Let's go get my reward. You better give me lots and lots of reward for that, because that quest took forever. The game did not tell me I could chop wood anywhere. I naturally tried to run up to a tree with an axe and a sword. Didn't work.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
I fixed that pier. Oh, hang on, I resolved the matter with Cole.
Cool. Oh, the biting refugee. Yes, yes, I've heard. I'm so glad that whole mess is finally over. It's a huge weight off my shoulders, I'm not gonna lie. I know Fergus probably already rewarded you, but here, take something extra. Just from me. And maybe now we'll actually get some peace and quiet around here.
I still don't understand why I decided to take this post.
Well, the thing is, I've always liked the village and the veterans living here. When you go to the tavern, we'd always share a drink and a story with you. Some of them can be real dicks. Take Tadkin, for example. But all in all, it's always been a nice place to visit. So, when the opportunity came up, I figured, why not? But the moment I took this post, I stopped being Tiernan the drinking buddy and turned into their punching bag. It's just demands, demands, demands. And when I don't meet them immediately, they start yelling and calling me names. Now I get what people mean when they say, be careful what you wish for.
Alright, so why were you one ordered to fix things around here?
Because clearly, I was the best man for the job. A man with a bad leg. Perfect for running around fixing things, right? I wanted to be a builder. Big things, lighthouses, bridges. But Dara took one look at me and thought, maybe not the guy who lives like a drunk on ice. So they found me something else. Repairs. Patching up what's already standing. Not quite what I dreamed of. But hey, at least nothing I work on is tall enough to kill me if I fall off. Well, unless you count that one time I got too ambitious. Turns out, hanging tapestries isn't as harmless as it sounds.
Has anything else happened recently?
Some old man came to the keep carrying the head of a dreadful bandit leader.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Because he wanted to join his wife here in the Horns. Can you believe that?
I gave him that head.
And here I thought that kind of love only existed in songs.
I thought love was only true in fairy tales. Oi! I fixed the deck.
You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money
That'd
for
be
my
2,000 gold
You've earned
coins.
it. And you have my gratitude.
100. Ooh. Okay, maybe if I keep helping him, he'll give me a discount on that house. If he's selling all these things. Tyrion thought he was taking an easy post looking after a quiet village surrounded by familiar faces. Instead, he found himself buried under endless demands, complaints, and problems he never asked for. The deck's rotten, the refugees are biting people, and the so-called peace and quiet is anything but. He grumbles, but he does his job, caught between duty and the realization that this is not the life he wanted. If there's one lesson learned, it's this: be careful what you wish for. For all his grumbling, Tyrion has a knack for making a place feel like home. When a house stands empty, he sees its potential, not just what is broken, but what could be restored. He offers his help without fanfare, suggesting repairs, small improvements, and little details that turn bare walls into something lived in. If nothing else, dreaming of a well-furnished home is easier than fixing everything else falling apart around him.
Ah, it's you. Do you need something?
Anything else happened recently?
No, not really. Fortunately.
Do you need my help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. Used to be a proud marker for our territory, but now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale, and maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
Sure, I mean...
Ah, that's the spirit!
Yeah.
I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again. Please, try not to make my life harder, alright?
Just like Beck does to make things better, and now you're like... Shut up. You. Okay, how many days is it going to take for that? Wait, that's a monument? All right, I didn't even notice it. It's fell over. I thought it was just a rock, part of the rock. I need 100 wood in total. You son of a... Right. I'll take a break. I might get some food. And if there's enough time by the time I've done that, I'll come back and have another stream. Probably be a shorter stream, 3 hours, 4, we'll see. But yeah, I'm going to call it there for now. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. See you if you're watching the mod on YouTube. Until then, have a good one, and I'll catch you again later for some more Tainted Grail. Peace.